It's been a bit because I decided to take a break from it to play the recently released Xenoblade 3 DLC, and I enjoyed that immensely. Um, so now we're back to some Tales, and like the title of the stream suggests, and the thumbnail of the stream, I have a feeling this might be the ending of the game, maybe the base game, because I've heard that it would have been a couple of streams ago that I'm pretty sure Zero said it, that there is an extra scenario in the Graces F version. So yeah. We're gonna be continuing literally like right where we left off. We made it to that last room, fighting a bunch of stuff, and I think we're about to head into the thick of it. Now I was gonna play off stream. I was gonna play off stream to like go around and explore everything. I didn't end up doing that, so um, and I decided to save that stuff for potential, like, if I decide for whatever reason I want to do a new game plus for this game. That option is still available to me, which is weird because normally, yeah, I would new game plus a Tales game, but I just don't have a desire to do this one. I don't really know why. I have been enjoying the game, but I don't know if I've been enjoying it as much as I would be if it was like any other Tales game, where the battle system was side-scrolling and the battle system, not only the battle system being side-scrolly, but the inputs to reflect that. That's sadly not the case in this one, but besides that, let's go ahead and switch this on over. Strummer not ready, It tends to happen a lot, doesn't it? Yeah. Alright, yeah, so like I said, this is literally just continuing from where I was. I just turned on the PS4. Fuck. I just turned on the PS3, and this is where we are. So I'm pretty sure we just have to move up, and we are good to go. But with that, let's go ahead and... Oh! When did I pick that up? Pascal, you have a new staff. You must equip your Ouroboros. Not run into Happy Lizard. Okay. It should just be going this way. I'm assuming that there's nothing more to the dungeon. Might be a bit more. Okay. Fine, we're teleporting. Yeah, there's more enemies. Do it. We will survive. Oh. Why am I not dealing any damage to this guy? Okay. I got worried for a second. Must have been because they were also guarding. That's probably why. Oh gosh.
I didn't fight all those enemies for nothing.
Okay. What are we even doing right now? Oh, right, we're making our way down the final dungeon to make our way to what's his name? Fuck, what is his name? Richard. There you go. There it is. It's in my brain somewhere. It'll come out. We're making our way to Richard to see if we can't take out his inner demon or whatever. The thing that's possessing him and is the main antagonist of the story. I immediately forget what he's called.
Focus, this will be tight.
Oh, this guy must be like incredibly. Yeah, okay. No wonder why I wasn't dealing any damage. Because he's weak to B arts.
Great work, Captain.
You're not doing so bad there yourself, Asbel.
Oh, we're getting a lot of. Oh my god, we're getting a lot of SP from these guys. Jesus.
I'm trembling. Why?
Oh my gosh, having all these spells being casted on me right now is not a good time.
Not yet. You're mine. Okay. Not yet. Right. There. Okay. Plasma shock. Teleport. Right.
Okay. Oh! It took an arrow to the face. Stop blocking! Hi, Zorb.
I didn't fight all those enemies for nothing.
It was the Titanic flute. Anything up here? Zorb got first. Yes, you did. Hello, Zorb.
This will be tight. I see
Also, I haven't messaged you yet about that other thing.
it will take more than that to stand in our way.
I honestly, Zorb, I don't know if I like, I trust you, but I don't know if I should send you that. I don't know.
Focus, this will be tight.
Not yet. Die.
Like, I trust that you wouldn't do anything weird with that information. It's just, I just don't know if I should, you know? No worries. Yeah, sorry, man. Like, that's just how I feel. Oh, what? Is that? Oh, is that? I forget what that is. Is that Doom? Okay, no, we're fine. Hi, Justin. Justin coming in for that lure. Thank you, man.
We did it, Sophie. We did it, Sharia.
Okay, my things are working, right? Just let me know, guys. I think my things are working. It's saying it is. I've just been going. I haven't been paying attention. Other than that, Zorb is first and Camerad is lurking. My boys.
I'm trembling. Why?
Oh. Only I could have kept that combo going, man. No! No! I couldn't block in time. Ripperoni, dude. Oh, why did I allow myself to get hit by that?
Teamwork is the key.
Alec. I'm gonna swap his title. Okay. Am I out of health again? Oh, I am. I did make a lot of curry. Makes sense. Alright. So there's an up path. Is there a down path? No, but the down path has a chest. Oh, hey, look at that. I now have Elith again. Look at that. That's crazy. Ask and thou shalt receive.
We will survive. There. Now, be gone. Now, not yet. You're mine.
Oh no. Oh, are you? Oh, he is. Okay. Like, oh, why am I dealing 1 damage to him? Oh, I gotta break his Nova Shield. There we go. Alright, continuing left. Going on down here. Did I just see a dragon? Probably a boss. I revitalize those clutch. Oh man.
You're strong, Asbel.
Not at all.
You're really coming into your own.
He doesn't agree.
I don't know if it's just me. These battles are taking a little bit long.
Everyone stay on your game.
Oh, right. Gotta BR these guys. No casting for you, sir. Oh, never mind.
Not bad, don't you think?
There we are. Alright. I see a big dragon.
I'm trembling.
Never mind, there's 2. What the fuck?
Why?
Or boy. Focusing. Still be focusing on the other one. Which I mean, that's fine, I guess. I would like to keep the combo going, but. Hope he went down. What even hit her? Must have been a spell of the other dragon. You're going above my attacks. Dixie circle. No, cast. I mean, I guess it's working. I was gonna say just cast Nurse, but alright. You do you, Sharia. Oh god. Oh! Okay. Okay. Could be better. Not gonna lie. Oh, goodness. Okay.
Sorry about that. Okay, let destruction reign.
Aw. I missed my opportunity to, Alright, miss a cart. That's fine. Nope. Nope. Pick it up. Okay. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. No, 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 no.
Getting serious here. Let's get this over with.
Okay, okay. Alright, okay, okay.
Let destruction reign! Teleport! Death by moonlight! Not yet!
Oh gosh. Okay. Few life bottles.
I can't believe they got me. Also,
Okay, plasma shock!
Bursting flame! Icy fang!
Let destruction reign!
Okay, she's casted nurse. That's good. Still healing yourself? Okay.
Strike! Not yet!
How about Red Sophie, Sharia?
Plasma shock! Let destruction reign! Teleport! Okay, plasma shock! Teleport!
There we go.
Let destruction reign! Teleport! What? Draw! Plasma shock!
Angry howl of the dragon god!
Draw! Let destruction reign! Plasma shock!
Okay, she's trying to res now. Oh!
Let destruction reign! Teleport! Kill them all! It's over! Shining blade of triumph! Solar Requiem!
Get him with my giraffe sword.
Now! There! Die! Let destruction reign! Not yet! Strike! Be gone!
is everyone okay? How bad
Okay.
are your wounds?
Okay, that could have went a lot smoother, I'm not gonna lie. Jesus though. Murdered 2 dragons. Alright, Malik. Sophie. Daria. Hubert. Pascal. Oh, we got a ton of freaking SP from that fight alone. 4K? Nuts.
I expect the best from everyone. There! Okay, it's not looking good.
Oh, okay.
Let destruction reign! Strike! What?
Oh my gosh.
Not looking well. Rays of life shine upon me. Can't be happening.
Did I make a mistake?
Cairn of Kings! You messed with the wrong guy!
The only reason why I'm hesitating is because I don't have very many items on me right now.
Sorry about that. Strike! Not yet! Die!
I shouldn't have taken Sophie out. Oh gosh. Let's stay in the fairy circle. Try and keep the spells away from Sharia.
Let destruction reign! Teleport! Death by moonlight!
Okay.
Death by moonlight! Let destruction reign!
Oh, right. They have invincibility. Oh shit. Okay. Oh, come on.
Okay, let destruction reign! Teleport! Plasma shot! Strike! Not yet! Draw! Plasma shot! Evil Declow! Strike! There! Die! Strike! What? Draw! Plasma shock!
Oh, angry howl of the dragon god!
Plasma shock!
Hey, give me these hands.
You're mine!
Okay. Be just these two left. Stop targeting my healer.
Hear my plea, O tiny sprites. Plans of forbearance, give names to your enemies. Circle.
Okay.
Hear my plea, O tiny sprites.
Strike! Draw! Plasma shock! Recover! Now! Not yet!
Are you alright?
Oh, really?
Can you stand?
You rip Huber,
If
dude.
only Asbel could be this kind.
Yeah, no. Sophie, get back in the party. I need a healer. I need a healer. Well, secondary healer, I guess. Jariana cannot heal by herself. Oh, but that means Hubert's gonna be DD, though. Okay, that's fine. We'll do this. DD did.
We will survive! Not yet! You're mine!
Oh, we... Okay, never mind. We just immediately use a curry. And now I'm dead. Oh my gosh.
Can't be happening! Eat this! Be gone! Die! Not looking good!
Oh my gosh. Let me move.
Okay! Plasma shock!
Strands of rejuvenation, give names to the glimmer that burns eternal.
Now! There! Now! Draw! Plasma shock!
Let the sprites take place.
Strike! There! Now! There! You're mine! What? Strike! Strike! There! Strike! Be gone! Now! There! Plasma shock! Here! Plasma shock! Tear apart! Now!
Okay. Alright, chill. Okay.
Okay! Plasma shock! Now! There! Be gone! There! What? I didn't
Okay.
fight all those enemies for nothing.
Oh man. You guys are getting rough. You guys are getting very rough.
I'm trembling.
Now!
Why?
Okay, let destruction reign! Counterpart! Reach out! Destruction reign! Counterpart! Strike! There!
I didn't fight all those enemies for nothing.
Okay. Whew. Man, I might have to grind off with these guys. Jesus. Kicking my A. Okay. This looks, This look...
Close proximity to the Lestalia will make Richard even more powerful than before.
He wasn't exactly holding
Looking
back
kinda
when we
crazy.
fought in the cocoon, but this time he'll be fighting for his life.
As will we, brother. And therefore we shall not lose.
Exactly. We will not lose. I've spent my life trying to get stronger in order to protect my friends. Today, I fight with that power.
I fight to ensure the promise I made to Kurt.
I fight to protect Asbel and Richard and everyone. Our reasons for fighting can be different, as long as it brings us all together.
Yes. Find the thing you hold in your heart and never let it go.
Let's do this!
All right. Stay focused, everyone. Our final battle begins now.
Our final battle begins after I freaking save and check what this room is. Next room. That's under me. Hmm. Oh, that's actually very nice. Okay. Hmm. Charge the Elect Mixer, use the inn. Stock my items, because I don't have any. I could take the opportunity now to... do I want to, though? Like, where exactly can I go? I'd have to scour the entire world again to, like, be like, oh, okay, I could go do this, or I could go do this. Man, I made a lot of money. Honestly, I didn't get that much that I could potentially, craft with, huh? Well, that's also because I didn't really craft all that much. I crafted, like, a little bit, but not to, like, a huge, crazy extent. What about my... Can I make anything? No. Okay. Here's the thing. Do I want to go around and look for better weapons, or do I want to... I don't know what I want to do. I could just go in there right now. That's honestly, that's what I'm feeling. We'll try it. We'll try the fight. If I don't do well, then I will turn around and go do the other things. I have a feeling I'm not gonna have too much issue, hopefully. Guess we'll see, though. Take this save again. I'm gonna beat the game with a giraffe sword. What the f- Hello, yes! Welcome to my best friend, Giraffe Sword. Once you pass this point, there's no turning back. He even gave me a warning. Alright.
Is that the Lastalia?
It's a big orb thingy. It's also the center of our planet.
Asbel, I'm warning you. For the last time, don't interfere.
Don't do this, Richard! Don't you understand what Lambda's trying to do?
Yes, of course.
You know what this...
Lambda's will is also my will. Lambda's hopes are my hopes.
It looks a little bit like the Northern Crater.
We will
I was like,
become the very
what does this place
world
remind me of?
itself.
Oh, it looks a little bit like the Northern Crater.
This miserable little
Not exactly,
world
but...
has been most unkind to us indeed. But now we can remake it.
What kind of place is your ideal world? And what price will you pay to attain it?
Once we join forces with the world, we shall eliminate the source of all selfishness and pain. And that source is humanity.
Wow, what an asshole.
Humans are sad, unthinking creatures who fight and kill to appease their endless desires. The very existence of humanity is the worst crime of all. Wouldn't you agree?
Eliminate pain by destroying humanity? But what happens after that? What do you plan on doing once you're all alone? You're wrong, Richard. This is not the way to eliminate pain. You helped me recover when I was banished from my home. And I was so happy to have a friend like you. Richard, don't do this. You have kindness. And that's enough to bring peace to this world.
That's enough!
Get up, Asbel.
His energy is incredible. Is this the force of the Eleth? Do you understand how powerful we have become? Or would you like me to attempt to explain it to you? My dear Asbel, unfortunately, it is impossible for you to stop us now. Because the inevitable truth is, you're about to die by our hand. Focus, this will be tight.
Carve out a warning.
Okay,
Time to die, Demon Richard. Demon Richard round 2, I should say. Oh, we're not dead. We'll take it. Ow. Oh. No! Richard, no! Leave Sherry alone! Oh, just about to use it. God damn it. Oh, I just wasted a Mystic Art chance. What? Just use it immediately? What the fuck is that? Oh shit. Oh gosh. Malik? Malik? Pick up one of these two, please. Oh. Oh boy. Chariot!
Sorry about that.
What? Okay. Oh, that would have been... Oh, I ate that. Ah, shit. I had a good strategy going, but I fucked it up. Damn it. Oh, okay. What? How did I get hit by that? That's fucking horseshit. Do I have Rejuvenate set? I do not.
I can help. I need to heal. Forgive me. Rejuvenate.
Sorry about that.
I will give you the gift of rebirth. Light takes form and grace I grew. Rejuvenate. I can help. Got this.
Oh gosh. Dude, why am I struggling so hard? Okay.
Sorry about that. Okay. Let destruction rain.
I once again just ate that spell like it's nothing.
They got me. Strands of embrace.
Good.
Began this majestic land. Strands of forbearance. Remain to your radiance. Pixie circle.
Oh!
Not looking good.
Come on. Oh, that's such a command grab, I see.
Over. Shining blade of triumph.
Everybody's back up. That's fine. Get a little bit more damage in. Okay. So we can take this back. How to use a lot. Oh, really? Okay. Oy. That didn't give me nearly as much SP as the two dragons. What the fuck? But that probably wasn't even final phase. Definitely doesn't seem like it. This is a Tales game after all. One phase final boss? I'd be
I don't believe it.
very surprised.
Impossible. How could we have lost? This can't be.
Lambda, please, you've got to listen to me. You must let Richard go. Richard and Lambda have been fused for too long now. It may be they can no longer be separated.
I don't believe it.
Asbel, I knew somehow you would stop me. I didn't want to trust anyone. I didn't want to be betrayed again.
Oh.
It's better that everyone die rather than suffer any longer. I thought I wanted to kill everyone, but then I just wanted someone to help me, to understand me. Pathetic, isn't it? As we fought, I still wanted you to save me.
I never wanted to fight you. I wouldn't abandon you, no matter what. You are my friend.
So, even after all of this, you can still call me your friend. Thank you, Asbel. I wish I could have seen it sooner. wish everything would have turned out differently. But it's too late now. It's all far too late.
Ads are
Nothing more
about to
can be
start.
done now. My feelings are mixed with Lambda's feelings. And now, I can no longer tell them apart. I can't stop myself. I fear I'm going to kill you all. But please, before Lambda recovers, you have to kill me first.
Richard, don't give up!
That will not happen.
Wait a minute. Was that Lambda?
He's a man. Okay, we're gonna do a quick pause here because ads are starting soon. We'll be right back, Strum. Stay tuned. Right after these messages, we'll play the song again. Oh, it's so good. That song's so good, but it's the only good song is Hysteria, so hey. Anyway, welcome back. Boop. That's the wrong screen. Oh.
Hurry, Asbel. I'll try to hold him off. But I told you, you must kill me. Hurry.
Richard!
No! Lambda. It all ends right here. I won't allow us to repeat these mistakes.
Are you prepared to end along with me? Will you truly forfeit your right to exist? Impossible. Why would you ever sacrifice yourself for those who have made us suffer? If you desire death so much, then go to him yourself! I have no use for someone who lacks the will to live!
Richard!
What are you doing? Asmo!
Oh, he somehow changed his outfit again. He put his pants back on. That was a little funny.
Lambda.
Is that Lambda?
He has rejected Richard's body and fused with the Ellis from the Balconus.
Oh, dead. D.
If we defeat it, then it will all be over.
It will all be over? If you destroy me, what will you fight next? Without a clear opponent, will you invent one for yourself? Humans are constantly slaughtering each other in the name of their own existence. You kill innocent people in your petty wars, then claim they were evil to begin with. You're nothing but children, driven by your own sense of entitlement. And now you will pay for these crimes with your lives!
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, this is the party I want to go with. Yeah, I told you. Tales games, 2-phase boss, 3-phase boss sometimes. That's normally how it goes. Lambda Angelus. Oh. Oh! Just petrify the rest. Just petrify the whole team. I'm gonna assume he has a Mystic Art. Oh god. Damn, I'm definitely getting the vibe. This fight might take a while. He's got freaking 3 digits. And I'm barely even Or sorry, it's you got 6-digit health. If he wasn't fucking blocking, I would be attacking him right now, but, you know. Oh yeah, is Nova Shield. That's a mechanic I honestly could care less about. Forcing me to use an art.
Shining blade of triumph. You're mine.
Oh, I have been turned to stone again. I'm still stoned. Okay. Oh, really? Oh, really? Shit.
Strands of rejuvenation. Give name to the glimmer that burns eternal, never to be doused, and incinerate.
Sorry about that.
You can't lose yet. Right, everyone?
Oh gosh. Seriously?
Gather light of life. Impart us
Let destruction reign. Not yet.
give name to the earth that brings fortune to all.
Okay, last shot. Let destruction reign. Tear apart.
We can't lose yet. Right, everyone?
Not yet. Charge. It's over. Shining blade of triumph.
Oh, why did I allow myself to get hit by that? Now I'm petrified again. Okay. Oh, command grab? Oh boy. He's giving me a hug. Oh, he killed me. This hug killed me.
Sorry about that. Let destruction reign.
We're halfway there. Oh, there it is. Oh, Asbel's fucking dead. I was wondering where the Mystic Heart was. It's half health, I see. Too much for that grape gel.
Wind, thou quickened dagger. No shield can repel thine unforeseen stab. Going flare.
Fog.
How could you not have foreseen this?
Why did I let him do? Okay, whatever. Fuck. Turn it to normal mode.
I'm trembling. Why?
Nowhere near as much health. I'm stoned again. Oh. Why did I let him gas? Oh, now I'm gonna command grab. Oh, nice. Oh.
Watch your step. Icy Fang, hold thy lance and commit annihilation.
Sorry about that. Plasma shock! To ruin!
Oh, that's a pretty big AoE. Okay. No. 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 Let me go. Okay. How the hell did I get hit? He hit Malik with the Ard, and I got hit with the Mystic Ard. What the fuck? Oh gosh. No, 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 no.
Okay, let destruction reign! Tear apart!
Reveal thy name.
Okay, 33K. That still hits me. Even though I'm like 2 years away from him, but he still hits me with that. Alright, Sharia.
Sorry about that.
Evil be quelled! Now!
Wish you hadn't seen me like that.
Let destruction reign! Teleport!
Brave and digger.
Okay, okay. Aw, seriously?
The quickened dagger. An unforeseen stab. Pierce and pummel.
Cooking rocks. Do we have this? Oh, I say that. I say that. I'm taking a beating. There it is.
Think you have won? No, you are mistaken.
No, one more phase?
Cannot
3
be
phase?
defeated.
Saying 3 phase. Yo, I'm a 3 phase final Tails boss. Alright. All I know is let destruction reign, and I'm using a Sword Rain Alpha imbued with thunder. That's all I know.
Is it all over?
Look at that! The Lost Talia is absorbing all the Eleth!
Hey, give me that shit back! That's mine!
The Lost Talia will soon return to its former state. And then in time, the Valkanists will also regain their Eleth.
So the world will be back to normal.
Lambda's completely fading away! So if he doesn't have energy to leech, will he just, like, disappear? No, he won't. If we do nothing more, he will fall into sleep, and someday, he will regain his power. No. But we've come so far! There's gotta be something we can do!
Sophie? Sophie, wait! Don't sacrifice yourself for this!
Thank you. Thank you, my friends. Being with you has made me happier than you know. But now, I want to protect your home. I want to protect your future. And you.
No, don't! You promised you wouldn't do this!
Even if I disappear, a little part of me will still remain inside all of you. But that is no different than you dying. It will be like the time I distributed my particles to save your lives. Except this time, I won't ever see you again. But in a way, we will still be together.
So in the end, she had to sacrifice herself anyway. Where the hell's Richard? He just fell into the ether.
No! Don't! Don't do this! I told you, I won't let you die!
Asbel!
Stay back!
What do we do? No! Asbel, please! No!
Don't do this! It's okay. I won't let him absorb me. I'm going to find out if all he wants is to live!
Asbel,
Oh, dead. Just like Richard. Both dead. Okay. I have my trusty giraffe sword. I'll be just fine. Oh, never mind. I don't.
Where am I?
We are in a shared mind space. It is a neutral place that belongs to neither you nor I.
That voice.
Hi, Lambda. Hi, buddy.
Lambda.
I will expel you from this place and seize control of your mind space.
No. Bad boy.
And
My mind space.
eventually, your body will come under my full and complete control.
No.
In exchange for becoming my vessel, I will permit you a place in my mind so that you might witness the birth of this new world. This process will allow the world to become whole again. This process will make me complete.
Complete?
Never again will anyone be permitted to cause me pain. I have been pursued for my entire life, and this process will grant me peace. I will finally be able to rest.
Don't give into his bullshit, Asbel. Come on.
What's happening?
That voice.
Asbel,
Richard, you must stay still.
is he... Has he been taken over?
I don't know. We've been hearing two voices for a while now. One of them is definitely Asbel, but the other one is probably...
Lambda.
I think that Sophie allows us to hear them somehow.
Curses. He is probably trying to take over Asbel's mind. I hate to admit it, but Lambda responded most strongly to my feelings of anger and resentment. I thought that meant we understood each other, that we could help each other. But in the end, our our mutual feelings caused far more harm than good. However, in Asbel's case...
Asbel.
Asbel's, I don't give a shit. Actually, maybe he does a little bit.
So those visions we saw were your memories, right?
Did you enjoy watching my painful past? Was it satisfying to see your enemy suffer?
I took no satisfaction in seeing your pain. I'm not like that. I know that your past was filled with terrible things. But that's no reason for you to do this. That's why.
You overcame your pain, so I should be able to overcome mine. Is that what you're trying to say? Human beings are cruel and greedy creatures, but above all, arrogant. You pretend to care for those who suffer, while in fact looking down upon them. Do not try to sway me, human. I know your thoughts better than even you do.
It's true I don't know my own thoughts very well, but to be honest, you're doing an even worse job than me this time. I didn't say anything about you overcoming your pain alone, did I? Some things require the help of others. So if we join forces and work together, we can accomplish anything. I truly believe that.
Work together? Really? Only foolish humans fall for such pathetic words.
You're right, you know. It's true.
Huh?
Humans can be pathetic.
Thank you for the resub, Jeff.
And me? Well, I'm about as human as they come. But we're more than that. We can be so much more than that. And you know it's true. Misunderstandings led to
20
tragedy,
months, hyperpoggers?
and that in turn led to even greater tragedies.
Thank you, man.
Is continuing with that cycle what you want to do with your life? Behind all the tragedy lies your sadness. And the actions that you took because of that sadness only made you even more alone. Cornell wanted more for you. He didn't bring you up just to make you suffer.
Cornell told me to live, even though I'm not human, and even though I can't maintain a human form.
I'm just one person. I can't tell you what it means to live. However, I do know this. Cornell wanted more than anything to show you as much of the world as he could. He wanted you to learn, and he wanted you to live.
Live and learn, everybody?
I know you've learned nothing but pain and sadness so far.
Learn and live, I should
and
say.
I'm sorry.
Learn and live! It
There's
doesn't
so
work.
much more the world has to offer. That's the
That's
world
it.
Cornell
That's how the song
wanted you to
goes.
see. I know that's what he wanted for you.
The world he wanted me to see.
Come on, Lambda. Let's you and I go see what the world has to offer. We can be as one, and you can see the world through my eyes.
I would consume you. In time, your space would fade and disappear.
You won't consume me.
It is inevitable. No human can resist me.
I'll take that chance. We'll see if I get taken over or not. You can add that to your list of things to observe.
How can you make such an offer? You could destroy me and end your troubles. So then why?
Because Asbel
We
rhymes
can't
with
destroy
asshole.
you without destroying Sophie as well.
I don't know.
And besides,
He's got a heart of gold. He's
I
not
have
an
something to
asshole.
prove. I want you to know that humans have
Let's
potential.
bring it back to the first tree.
I'll help you to understand how terrible it would be to end this world. It's not worth it. You still have so much left to learn. Now, take my hand.
And if I refuse?
Then, I guess I'll take your hand. Doesn't matter who reaches out. What matters is that the other accepts.
So you really intend to coexist with me? The moment you lapse, and your guard goes down, I will absorb all that it means to be you.
Well, in that case, then I guess my guard would just have to stay up.
Very well. Then from this point forward, it will have to be a battle between the two of us.
All right. If you insist. I'm ready whenever you are.
I think I've talked for too long. Or perhaps I've finally reached my limit. Asbel, I think I'm going to sleep for a while.
Lambda. Oh no, his light is fading. No, wait! You can't just disappear! Don't go, Lambda! There are still so many amazing things left for you to do! Do you hear me? You can't just end it like this! Not when you're so close! You have to see! I have to make you see! Lambda! You must live on!
Anime? Question mark? Oh, okay.
Huh? The voice has stopped.
Is Lambda gone?
My friend,
Come on!
You gotta wake up!
Hey.
Oh, one of his eyes went purple.
Oh, thank goodness.
Asbel.
Yeah.
Asbel, are you alright? We heard you talking to Lambda, so is he gone or what?
Look into my eyes. Is he? Is he or what?
What are you doing?
Your eyes is not blue anymore.
Something's different. This reaction is new. So then does that mean he's gone? I don't know, Sharia. I don't think so. I can't destroy this Lambda. This Lambda doesn't need to be destroyed.
What does that mean? I don't understand.
Look at my eyes, guys.
Lambda said he was going to sleep. He's just asleep for a little while.
So, that means Sophie doesn't have to sacrifice herself anymore, right?
Right.
Alright, guys, can we get the hell out of here? I want to go home. We're in the northern crater. We gotta get the fuck out of here.
Alright, guys. Let's go home. Time for us to go. Right.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
Yes.
Okay.
Lambda, I hope you're watching. We have so much to show you.
Check this out. Dragon power.
Look! King Richard is here!
Men, go and help those soldiers over there.
Yes, sir.
Your Highness, watch out!
Your Highness!
Sharia, what are you doing here?
I was heading to Fendel when I heard you arrived. Here, let me heal your wounds, okay?
I'll be all right. Please, just go and help the others.
Yes, Richard.
Fighting a dragon.
Just
Do you not
hold still.
see those
I'll
burn
fix you
wounds?
right up, okay?
What the fuck?
This is all my doing. I must make amends. I can't stand still. Not any longer. Not when there is so much left to be done. All right. Spread out, men. We must secure the area.
Yes, sir!
Thank you. Everyone.
Come on, Pascal. It's time. You haven't left this place in over a week. Yeah, I guess this is the only way. We just can't seem to raise this Falconess's output no matter what we do. So the Aleph is as difficult to extract as you thought?
Oh, it's just putting everything into overdrive.
Looks like we can't go any higher without risking an explosion. I thought I could use the steam from hot water to power the machinery, but it didn't work out. We can't produce enough steam to make the thing function like I wanted it to. Oh, hey, Fourier! Researching the Valkanus again, I see. Yeah. Pascal, how long has it been since you've had a bath? I don't know. A week or something? Pascal, that's gross! What did I do? You are a girl, for crying out loud. You're supposed to bathe. And even if you weren't a girl, going a week without a bath is just disgusting. I guess I kind of get caught up in my work. But I'll shower soon, I promise. No. Why do you hate to bathe so much? I don't really hate it. There's just never any hot water left when I think of it. So, if there was always hot water around, you'd bathe more often? Always hot water around? You're a genius! Oh my gosh, Fourier! That's it! We can set this up so people can
They're
bathe in the water boiled by the
They both got
Valkanus.
their
No,
butts
wait.
plug in their
We
nose.
can let them use it for heat and for boiling their water. So, if there were pipes running to their houses and stuff... Okay, that should do for a rough draft. Now I just have to build the thing. Sorry, Fourier, but I don't think I'm gonna have time to take a bath until this is...
Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah! That's it! You're taking a bath right this instant! Whistle, help me! I don't know, Pascal. I think I'd turn myself in if I were you. You're not getting away from me this time! Get back here before I toss you into the kettle!
Well done in there, Captain Malik.
Thanks, Hubert.
Oh no, the thanks belong to you. That was a very productive meeting.
Well, since I'm Fendel's new ambassador, I'm only doing my job.
I must say.
Yo, what's up, Gabby girl?
Threw me for a loop there.
Thank you
Pumping
for the
warm
hydrate.
water to all of Fendel's homes and using it for heat.
I think I'm watching the. I think I'm watching the
So
ending.
elegant. I'm sure it will serve the people well.
I just beat the game. I think.
You'll be overseeing the entire project, correct?
Pinky's up, by the way.
Yeah, it'll be pretty dangerous work. Fendel
Gabby
now
is
a
second.
freer, happier country than I could ever have imagined. We still have many challenges ahead of us, but there's no doubt that things are improving every day.
Captain Malik, I think we're seeing the dawn of a new age.
Hubert's grown so much, so proud. He's a big boy now.
You're late, Asbel.
Oh my God, Sophie.
Sorry about that, Sophie. I couldn't get away.
Oh yeah, so if you're wondering why he has a purple
Don't
iris,
look at me like that. I'm not.
let's just say Asbel talked to the final boss, and he's like, "All right, I'm gonna go to sleep now."
that late.
And now he's inside of
Look
Asbel.
down. On the ground.
Look down. Oh,
Be careful. Don't step on them.
oh, come on. You've got a ton of these. One little flower won't.
Don't.
Sorry.
Don't you dare crush even one of them.
Yeah, you're right.
Sophie's got a lot more
I'll be
personality to her at the end here. Asbel's got the Sharingan.
So, how's the Blossom Gale coming along?
They're almost ready.
Asbel's got
The
freaking
Sopharias have been glowing for a while now.
Chidori.
So it's time.
I haven't seen Naruto in a long time, dude.
You really did a great job with this garden. There isn't a spare inch.
All I remember is that Kakashi Sensei is the fucking best.
I don't want to just plant here, Asbel.
And Guy Sensei,
I
but,
want to
you know.
plant in lots of places.
Oh, hey, hold on. At that rate, the world will be nothing but Sopharias.
I had the
Yes.
feeling. It's kind of silly, but
The final boss is in my
I was
eyeball.
in a huge blossom gale.
PK knows good
and
taste,
I went
hell
to a
yeah.
beautiful meadow where I fell asleep. But then when I woke up, I was an adult.
Kakashi and Guy
I
are
wasn't
awesome.
a child anymore.
Rock Lee?
You woke
Maybe.
up an adult?
Guy, I think Guy's better than Rock Lee.
I wonder if
He's also pretty silly too,
I'll
though.
ever grow up.
Yeah, I think you will. But hey, what do you guys think? Sopharias?
Oh, anime cutscene? They're glowing!
The Sopharias are. The lights are fading.
No way!
Aww.
Don't give up. Come on.
Hey, look! It's happening!
That's a pretty scene.
How pretty.
Yeah, it sure is.
I wonder where they'll end up. What do you think, Asbel?
Who knows? Maybe they'll fly all across the world.
All across the world?
All around the world! That's where they're going. I had to ruin that scene, I'm sorry. We did it! Yay, we did it! Yay! Bum, 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 bum. Yay! Now, okay, like I said, I think if I remember right, I think there was Zero told me that there's another part after I do the credits here, so. The second one they try to save the flowers, next second they literally evaporate like, ooh, I no longer have flowers. Where are they going? All around the world. This game was so sweet. It's pretty sweet. Tales games are, like, for me, it's either the gameplay or the characters that are like on my like a game for me is always going to be the gameplay first. But then, you know, for Tales specifically, it's the characters before the story. And I'll say, at first I didn't really care much for this cast, but in the end I do like them, so that's something. This is an orchestral version of the opening theme. It's called White Wishes, if you wanna... Right! You didn't care for them, even though you're smiling. PK, don't lie. No, Asbel's pretty cool. He's not my favorite Tales protag, but he's cool. The white... Oh crap, it was... What did I say? White flower? White something? White Wishes, I think? You meant, right for the characters. Oh, yeah. You love Tales characters are so well written. Literally, man. Literally, they're so good. Like, I still think my favorite cast is Tales of Symphonia's cast. But that's also because Symphonia was the first game I played. So they're the cast that I know the best. I do like Vesperia's cast. Vesperia's cast is awesome. Gracis's cast was pretty cool. I didn't really care for Zesteria's cast. Azuria's cast was pretty good. Oriza's cast was alright. I like 3 characters from Oriza. Maybe 4. Yuri freaking Lowell, yo. Yuri freaking Lowell, dude. He's very small. Look at him. AKA the most... This guy right here is the most overpowered protag in all of existence. Hype! Yuri is so powerful. I love it. The best for tag. He's literally the best because of like all the skills that he can learn. Like, I'm thinking of gameplay, right? Like, in the story, yeah, he's a freaking badass. But, like, even in gameplay, like, he's so fun to play. Oh, man. I don't want to play Vesperia. Oh my god. Wait.
Once there was a young boy who discovered a lost seed. He planted it
Is that
in his
Sophie?
yard, and he took care of it every day. Over time, the lost seed grew up and blossomed into a beautiful flower. What do you think happened to the seed after that? It turned into a bright, shining star that watched over everyone.
Is that... Is
This was
this...
its way of thanking the boy who had
Is
been
this
so
the kid
very
of,
kind to it.
Asbel and Sharia?
Which star was it?
Lambda!
Well,
You wrote Lambda there!
it's the one we all know best. Our favorite star of all.
That was a good post-credit scene. Yay, we did it! Save your game? Yes, very much. Alright. Where's this gonna... I'm assuming back to the title screen. Yeah, okay. New extras! Lineage and Legacies. New Game Plus Museum. Okay. So I think this is the new... The thing. This thing. This is exclusive Graces F content. Tales of Feels. Tales of Right in the Feels. Wait, are we pulling a Final Fantasy IV, or is that what's happening? We're playing the kid? We're playing the kids of the characters, or whatever? Lineage. And Legacies. Tales of Graces F. I don't want ads to start in a minute. Ah. I saw the giraffe sword. Asbestos. Don't mind me, Sophie. I'm just carrying my giraffe around. Don't mind me.
It's already been a year since my father died.
There are lots of flowers.
I think just about everyone in Lawnt brought some here.
Okay, Sophie, I
There's
saw my
still
joke
much for
weapon
to
on me.
learn as a lord, but I'll do my best. Just as my father did.
Oh, my mighty giraffe. What is your wisdom? Don't be an asshole. Oh, okay. I'll listen to that.
Rest in peace, Dad.
Are you sad, Asbel?
No, I'm actually alright.
One of my eyeballs looks like a demon, but don't worry about that.
All people die.
It's only been a
Maybe
year.
tomorrow, maybe years from now, but it happens to everyone, and I understand that now.
Wait, is that a sword? Yeah, it was one that I could forge. I was dualizing like one of the weapons that I had, and then it was a giraffe sword. I'm like, oh, okay. But I got ads starting in a couple seconds here, so grab a drink, grab a washroom break. I might go take a washroom break, so I'll be back after these messages. Be right back. Whee! Yes, grab a washroom. Grab a washroom break, grab a drink, all that fun stuff. Whatever that means. Grab a washroom. ads. I'm sorry. Gabby, I didn't mean it. Okay, and welcome back. Sorry about that, Gabby. I have it set for 3 minutes, so that's probably why there was 7. It's a Fiji ad? Like Fiji water or like, or did I say that wrong? I don't know. Anyway, I'm sorry, I didn't mean it, okay? It's just Twitch. Okay. Go, let's find out what's happening here. Talk to my giraffe sword.
All people must die. Eventually.
But still, I can't help having regrets. I wish we would have talked more. I wish he could see what Hubert and I have become. So I guess I'm sad about that.
The hell? Who that?
What will you do when everyone else is dead?
Sophie? Is something wrong?
Did you just see? I must have been dreaming.
I've never heard of anyone dreaming while they're still wide awake. Sounds like you were out late last night. Come on, let's go back. You probably just need a nap or something.
I don't know, Asbel. Maybe I was. Maybe I was just taking a nap. Oh, it even changes his, that's cool. That's cool. What was the new title unlocked? Lord of Launt or something? I didn't even see it. I'm a friggin' silly Billy. Alright, that's fine. Head to the manor. Wait, is this... Is this Launt? Where are we? I don't remember that room at all. Oh, that's why. It's because we never had to go over there. Daria home? Probably not. We're blue blazing. Look at me go. I'm going so fast, I'm Sonic fast. Practically. Alright. Nothing beats an Asbel glow up. I think glowed up Hubert is still pretty good.
They're dead.
It can't be helped, Sophie. Their time was just up.
Can't be helped.
Don't worry, we took great care of them, and they left lots of seeds. They'll bloom again next year.
Asbel, I was wondering.
There you are, Asbel. You're not getting away from me today.
Hello, Mom. Not this again.
You're nearly 20 years old. It's time for you to start thinking about marriage.
Look, I keep telling you, it's too soon.
Oh, nonsense. Isn't that nonsense, Frederick?
Lady Carrie is most correct, Master Asbel.
You must find a wife to bear you a child, so that the family name might live on.
I know all that.
If you really knew, I wouldn't be forced to keep reminding you, would I? And yet you seem to find one excuse after another.
Look, it's just...
You already have multiple offers to choose from. Why not find a girl you like, and at least meet with her?
Master Asbel!
Master Asbel, there's more important shit happening.
Those monsters are attacking the Eastern High Road. Please, come quickly.
Awkward.
Right. We're on our way.
Wait, what happened to Sophie's old outfit? I want to wear that one. The other one that she was wearing. What? Man, I didn't unlock any costumes. That's weird to me. That's the wrong side. This side? Waifu beam! Literally. Look for the monsters.
I don't anticipate a challenge.
Ow!
Let destruction reign!
No mercy! Yeah, shot that one!
Be gone! Charge!
Yeah, sword attack!
You won't live to regret! What? Draw! Let destruction reign! Fly!
Let's go!
Strike! Be gone! Draw! Plasma shock!
Let's keep moving.
We shall live and die by the giraffe. Old Grail High Road.
We're ready for battle.
Strike! Roar! Draw! Downlaw! Plasma shock!
Shot that one!
Teleport! It's over! Shining blade
Oh,
of
cool.
Requiem!
Different cut-in photo too. That's sick.
Okay, let destruction reign! Teleport! Now! Be gone!
No mercy!
Okay!
Sophie, combo with me.
Reign!
There we go.
What's our motto?
Never give up!
Why was she not comboing? Guessing we're going back to that hut again. Yeah, let's see. Are we just going up here? Yep. Oh! Oh! Oh god! Are you holding a spear, buddy? I don't think that's how you're supposed to hold a spear.
Got this.
I'm trembling.
I mean, you can. I'm not saying that he can't, but... These are the guys I fought in the dungeon.
Let destruction reign!
Okay. Alright, alright, alright. I see.
Let destruction reign!
Let him cast. Let him cook. Okay. Spear or giraffe sword. Look. I was talking about the soldier holding the spear.
Plasma shock!
Imbue the light of life. First aid.
Let destruction reign! Vanish!
No! Is that all?
Not yet! Ha, now! There! Die! Plasma shot! What? Draw! Plasma shot! Tear apart! Vanish!
Stop blocking me.
Take it!
Strike! Strike!
I'm glad you're
Keep on getting
canceling your
stronger.
casting, but like... Okay. Draft sword for the win. It is my Dalga button, isn't it?
You saved my life.
See, like, in that case, like, you hold on to his legs. The part, like, that's, like, right below me. You hold on to his legs, and then the cross guard is the frickin'... is the, his other legs. Where his ass is.
Are you hurt?
And the giraffe is actually wearing a mask because the sheath is also a giraffe.
No, I'm fine, but the soldiers...
Bailey, can your men take him back to Lant?
Right away, sir.
Sword of giraffe.
These monsters have become more active of late.
I know. Each week seems to bring more of them.
I was hoping they died down for good.
Increase security on the high roads. We can't afford for anyone else to be hurt.
Yes, my lord. I'll send more guards right away.
I guess that means Lambda's
I hope
influence
this is the last
is
of it.
starting to come back.
Come on, Sophie. Let's go back. Something wrong? Okay then.
Alright, back to Lant. Go, Asbel. No lizards!
We're ready for battle.
I said no lizards! Only giraffes. Oh, they actually took her out.
Strike! Be gone! Okay, let destruction reign! Death by moonlight! Death by moonlight! Let destruction reign! Yeah! What?
You listen. Settle down.
Here! Cut it!
Teamwork is the key.
Nice. I kind of want to zoom it in battle because I don't actually know what it looks like when it's out of the sheath. I've just been fighting normally. AKA Unga Bunga. Go ahead and restock on items here. Sick. Any new tings? Negative. Okay. Back to the manor. Being my giraffe sword. Everyone's favorite companion.
Asbel.
Yeah? What is it?
Are you going to die too?
Am I... what?
Will you go away forever, like your father did? If I protect you, will that keep you alive?
Oh, that's... Thanks, Sophie. But dying is something you can't do much about. I could catch some disease or trip and fall down the stairs, or anything, you know? Even if I live a long life, my time's still going to end eventually. But you don't have to worry. That's probably decades away.
But that's nothing. Not when time passes so quickly. It wasn't so long ago that you used to be shorter than me, and you were a much slower runner than you are now. But I'm still the same. I haven't changed in years. Is it because I'm different from everyone? Will I be left behind because I'm not human?
Sophie.
You don't need to worry about that.
I'm sorry, Asbel. I'll see you at home.
Okay. He seems really sad.
I do not wish to pry, Lord Asbel, but did you and Sophie have a fight? She fled straight to her room the moment she came home.
Sophie.
Oh, and this arrived while you were out. It's from King Richard.
Hi, I'm not evil anymore. Yeah, I know that, Richard.
Could you get
I just
Bailey
wanted
for me, Frederick?
I just wanted to say that.
Right away, sir.
A brief letter from a dear friend requesting your cooperation. That is all it needs to.
What did it say?
It's about the recent increase in monster attacks. Apparently the same thing is happening in Windor, Strata, and Fendel.
Then it's worse than we thought.
Looks like it.
Do you have a plan, sir?
Richard thinks he's found one of the monster's nests. He's convinced all 3 countries to join forces and destroy it.
So the letter was a request for your assistance?
Yes, which means I'll be leaving Lant for a while.
Then I wish you safe travels, Lord Asbel. I will watch over things in your absence.
Thank you, Bailey. I'll head for the capital tomorrow.
Understood.
But Sir Asbel, what about Sophie?
Will you be taking Sophie with you, Master Asbel?
I'd like to, but I'm not sure how she's feeling.
What's this? Jade vestments? Armor that can only be worn by Asbel. Jade light grants the wearer the courage to protect all. More power. Not enough power.
Alright, I guess it's finally time that I go clean up my desk. Might as well take a look at these marriage proposals Mom left behind as well. At least I can tell her later that I looked through them. Let's see. Anise Tatlin, 13 years old. She's just a kid. But that's funny. She kind of reminds me of Sharia when she was that age. What about this one? Natalie Fletcher, 19 years old. Nurturing and responsible. Enjoys caring for orphan children. Hey, that sounds like something Sharia would do. I don't know. This doesn't feel right for some reason.
I don't think it's the same Annis, is it? You're talking about Annis from Abyss, yeah. Annis. She was the mage. She was better than Natalia, I'll say that much. Tyr is waifu material though. Tyr is awesome. Does she have a waifu beam though? I forget. Is it the same first and last name Anise? I think she does have an actual name. I think it's like... Because it's a Luke von Faber, right? I think he actually has a name. Tales of Abyss characters. Oh yeah, no, Annie's Tatlin. Yeah, you were right. That was her. Okay. Yeah, this is having Abyss. This is having Abyss freaking thing. Oh my god. Wow, alright. You want to marry Asbel? That doesn't make any sense. When I tapped out first, I thought you beat the game. I did. But this is like, this is after game. This is specifically Grace's F content. This game just broke the wall. It broke the Tails wall. It's no mere reference book. It's a flower journal Lord Aston gave to Lady Carrie. He gave my mom a flower journal. Master Asbel, are you aware of those who tended this manor's garden? I assumed we had a gardener, or that you did it. Both wrong, sir. It was all done by Lord Aston himself. You're kidding. She reminds me of an old story. It happened about 20 years ago. Back when I also had a giraffe sword. Man, those were the times. But this is Lant Manor. Yeah, so if you're wondering, Jeff, there's 2 releases, as far as I'm aware, there's 2 releases of Tales of Graces. Tales of Graces was originally a Wii game, but then they re-released it as Tales of Graces F on PS3. And this whole thing that I'm playing right here is specifically for Graces F. Ayana's 100 out of 10 though. Like in terms of her character. All of the Abyss characters were pretty cool actually. I think Guy was like my favorite character. Guy's freaking sick. Like I liked playing as Luke, but I would have been just as fine if Guy was the main character too. And I guess I can extend that to Ash. Lord Aston, my name is Carrie. I just arrived from the capital. Welcome to Lant, Lady Carrie. You must be exhausted after such a long journey. No, I'm fine, thank you. Oh my, I didn't think he'd be this much older than me. Dinner is ready, Lady Carrie. shall I accompany you to the dining room? Yes, if you please. You love a... Yeah, I know who you're talking about. There's so many insects, and can I really spend my life in a place like this? Is something amiss? No, I apologize for keeping you waiting. Oh no, that's Cedric, isn't it? What am I going to do? I miss Borona already. I shouldn't have to do this just because I'm the youngest. Oh, she tries to escape the house. My sisters were married to nobles from Borona and Grailside. To go home. That's what coughing sounds like, right? Several days later. You think she'll remain? I'm not sure. She's hardly even eating at this rate. Just what do you think you're doing? How dare you just deceive me like that? Sure, I have no idea what you're referring to. Play dumb with me, Jeeves. You're not Lord Aston. That guy over there is Lord Aston. Oh, how ridiculous. It's alright, Frederick. You can stop now. I'm sorry for making you do this. What are you going to Are you going to apologize to me or what? It's okay, Carrie. We shipped Sophie and Asbel anyways. I think the game wants us to ship them, but I think in reality it's Asbel and Sharia. Apologize to you? Why should I? What? Because you deceived me, that's why. I want nothing to do with a woman like you. What the heck? This'll let me tend to my garden, woman. Jesus. Oh, who does he think he is? He's so rude and cold and rude. Refuse me? Ha! I'm going to refuse him. I'm going back to Verona, and that's the end of it. Lord Aston, are you sure you won't reconsider? Right now, I'm the only one who can protect His Highness. I have a bad feeling, sir. The Vendelian army will not hesitate to attack. That's exactly why I need to protect him, Frederick, because... Oh, you're still here. Yes, I'm still here. What are you talking about? Did something happen? Vendel's army is invading in numbers. But that makes no sense. How did they cross the mountains? Lady Carrie, please, you must help me stop him. My master's very life is in danger. Oh, isn't that a shame? I figured you'd like nothing more than to be a martyr for a king. Take care of the flower bed while I'm gone. I'll do no such thing. I'll be returning to the capital as soon as I can. You gotta have fun with your little war, whatever it is you're doing. Learn to love the flowers. Learn to love the flowers? Are you mad? Sir Frederick, you'll excuse me. Please, wait. It's dangerous to leave now. Alien soldiers could appear on the high road at any moment. This is madness! No! This is Sparta! Right into the flower bed. It's been 3 days now. How much longer will you keep me prisoner in this town? Please, my lady, have patience until Lord Aston returns. This is all a flashback, by the way. We're talking to Frederick right now. This book. Reading. What is it? What is Lord Aston's flower journal? The journal? It's detailed as an encyclopedia. Maybe it's a collectopedia. Wait, wrong game. I mean, item book. Yeah. He did say something about taking care of the flowers, didn't he? Maybe this journal is the reason. They withered up. Perhaps it's because of this rainy weather we've been having. How can I help them? Shield them from the rain, perhaps? Sorry, madam, but I have little experience in such matters. Very well, bring me an umbrella. Perhaps you could leave the umbrella and return inside. That's okay. I'll show him. I'll record how I saved these flowers in that journal of his. In that case, Lady Carrie, I shall be on my way. No, Frederick, I need you to stay here and watch them with me. Very good, madam. And they got sick and died. Died of rain. Lord Aston, oh, does my heart glad to see you again? What? How did I read that? It's my what? Fuck it. I already read it. Sorry to worry you, Frederick. Did anything happen while I was away? Well, as it turns out, Oh, good. This would have been a waste of time if you'd been killed. You're still here? You come this way, please. Murdered all your flowers. I actually fell while I was watching them. 30 days is a long time to leave someone alone. Anyway, this is how I pass the days. See? Every missing part of the book is now complete. I kept my word, even though I barely remember giving it in the first place. I want to ask you something. Before you left, you told me to love the flowers. Why'd you ask me to do that? What do you mean by that? Your gift for conversation is really without peer, Lord Aston. Now speak. What was all the ruse to drive me away? You can love flowers. You can love people. What does that mean? You can't even protect a flower. You can't protect the people you care about. Is that how you want to... Is that how you protect your people and the king? And those who cannot love are unable to protect anyone. I thought that applied to you as well, but it seems I have misjudged you. Yes, well, you can start the apologies by learning my name. It's Carrie, by the way. Right, Carrie. Beautiful name. That is how I met your father. It's okay, I did it myself. Aww. So that's when he gave the flower to Jordan to Mom. Correct. You can love flowers, you can protect people, huh? I wonder if I can do that. Both your parents love flowers deeply, Lord Asbel. I don't know how many different voices I've had in the last 5 seconds. I'm sure you'll be no different. I believe in love. I believe in boo boo.
Come on, Sophie. Let's get going. Sophie? Are you hiding? Come on.
Uh-oh.
Lord Asbel, if you're looking for Sophie, she left some time ago.
What? Did she say where she was going?
No, I'm afraid not, my lord. Isn't it a little early in the morning for all this racket?
Sophie's gone.
Well, don't panic. She probably decided to visit a flower meadow or something of that nature. Leave finding Sophie to us. Right now, you should head to the capital.
But...
Sir, daylight is wasting. I promise to devote all our efforts to finding her.
Asbel Uchiha?
I just...
It would not be good to keep King Richard waiting, my lord.
You're right, of course. Okay, I'm counting on you.
Yes, sir.
I mean, he does have lightning powers, so I guess he is Asbel
At
Uchiha.
least one young bridal prospect when you return.
Asbel Lant Uchiha.
Mom, I told you.
Unless, of course, your resistance is because you have someone in mind already.
No, that's not... I mean, maybe I do. But maybe I don't know.
So indecisive.
Hey, Zero. I'm doing well. How about you?
This is one of the most important decisions you will ever make.
I beat the main game. I'm on the other thing now.
So if you
The
have
legacy
someone
thing.
already, I'll burn those other proposals myself.
Can we please talk about this later? I need to go.
Asbel has demon power in his right eye, left eye. This one, left eye. Right? Yeah, his left eye. I'm like, wait, flip my face around? Which one is it? Left. That one. Go to Barona. Oh god, how do I get there again? It's been a week. How do I play video games? There it is. Oh, I still have my flying machine? Yo, we're flying, boys! That's post-game power. Oh, remember the post. Oh, wait, hold on. What are you doing here, of all places? I'm here on official business. I'm to meet with Duke Dallin and organize the next Windor Strata Summit. And I'm not here to kill Sharia or whatever I did in the story. And then I fall for her or whatever. Yeah, that sounds about right. Tired and sore from work? I feel that. Having a shower is definitely like... I need to do that. I need to do that after I work. Because I do feel the same way sometimes. Even though I'm just a cashier. Get home and it's like, ah, fuck, I don't fucking want to do nothing else. Oh, I gotta go up here. Retail sucks. I fist bump you on that one.
Hello, Asbel. It's so nice to see you again.
Hi, Sharia.
Sharia!
Wait a minute. What's the matter with you?
I just didn't expect to see you here, that's all.
King Richard has asked our relief organization for assistance.
Look, okay. Gabby, look. I think this is the natural pairing. I think this is the ship right here.
Is that so? Well, I'm sure you'll be a huge help.
Why are you acting so weird?
It's nothing. So, how's the relief work going anyway?
Sherry, do you see my giraffe? I'm embarrassed.
We've been running ragged lately.
You've had that giraffe like since 2 years ago. You killed the final boss with that thing.
People need our help more than ever.
Yeah, I know. I'm keeping it for good luck.
That busy, huh? So does that mean that the monster attacks continue to keep on increasing?
We're at our busiest when times are bad. It's been pretty difficult. Honestly, I'd happily lose my job if it meant things were peaceful again. So where's Sophie? Why isn't she here?
Well, she...
Tell me the truth. She's not sick, is she?
No, she's fine, but she...
Lord Asbel, Miss Sharia, thank you both so much for coming.
It's good to see you again, Duke Dallin.
His Highness is waiting in the throne room. Right this way, please.
Traveling healer. Sharia's with me. Yay! Oh, is he wearing... He's got a different set of clothes on. Instead of black, he's wearing green. That's a lot more royal looking.
Asbel, Sharia, thank you for coming.
For Sophie.
What is it, Richard?
For Sophie.
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
He's just looking around for Sophie. Where's the pigtails at?
Asbel. You came here despite all that's going on right now.
It's no trouble at all. I'm always ready to help you.
Always ready to help out. You haven't changed at all. All of this was, in no small way, all my fault. However, getting rid of these monsters is the best way I can think of to make amends. And yet it seems that I can't even do that without your assistance.
It's all right. Apologies for the delay, Your Highness.
Hey! These guys didn't get a globe, though. What the fuck? Richard
It's good to see you again,
got a
Captain.
glow. Richard's the only one that got a glow up,
And you
apparently.
as well, Hubert. Now we
Sophie
just
started
need
this little
Pascal,
thing with a
and
different
our
outfit,
gang
but she
will be
changed back to
complete
her
once
other one.
again.
Wasn't Pascal supposed to accompany you, Captain?
Oh yeah, where the hell is she?
Yes, I waited for her at the harbor, but she never showed up.
That girl never changes. I swear. What's she doing now?
Well, most of us have gathered, so let's go ahead and begin.
In the last month, monster attacks have been occurring in Strata with greater frequency.
It's the same in Fendel. We have fewer monsters, but each seems to do more damage than the last.
A familiar story. We and Windor share the same problem.
Do we know what's causing this?
We've been looking into it, but so far have learned nothing. However, we also know that King Richard has located one of their nests.
Recently, some of my knights stumbled onto an ancient underground ruin in the area near Glowandi. The place was crawling with creatures spawned from Lambda.
I knew the foul beasts had to be hiding somewhere.
An underground nest? It's worth investigating at least.
And if we can destroy it altogether, it should help cut down on the number of monster attacks.
The ruins appear to be of a Marcian origin.
So that's why you wanted Pascal. It's indeed unfortunate that she didn't make it.
Unfortunate, but not critical. We'll just have to investigate without her.
I suppose so.
We'll come across her. She'll come.
Asbel, where's Sophie?
She's... Actually, let's talk about that later. Right now we should focus on the ruins.
Asbel.
Very well. With your permission, Highness, we shall strike out immediately.
The entrance to the ruins is in the catacombs beneath Verona. Let's get going.
Going there again? This is the, what, the fourth time? Wait, is Richard actually a member? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, but when I play New Game Plus, it's not gonna matter because we're gonna have to kill him again. Oh, and all of his things are level 5. Oh, costume. King of Windor. That's cool. So the titles do actually unlock costumes. How come I haven't come across any though? What the fuck? Alright, Richard. We're gonna head towards that thing, and Pascal's gonna be there. Verona Catacombs. Where everything started, again. Is this gonna be... go back to where everything started? And because it's gonna be where everything ends? Is that how this is gonna go? How long is this extra chapter? Oh my god, Mr. Kitty. Is this it? Is this the end? For Asbel?
This'll be a breeze.
Richard, we got this.
Ha! Like the old days.
Must you inconvenience us so? You won't live to regret this.
We must always give it our best. That wasn't it.
I was gonna say, I don't remember that being there. Okay. There's some kind of a Martian contraption down below here. It appears that the monsters have been emerging from there. Thanks. Thanks, man. A cloak believed to be lost by the royal family. It has been blessed with the Earth Element.
Must you inconvenience us so?
We must always give it our best.
These guys aren't even worth fighting.
The relief organization must be tough work.
Yes, but it's also quite rewarding. And after all the hard work, it got me thinking about the past. It's a little late, but I finally understand how you felt when you decided to become a knight 7 years ago.
You do?
You wanted to get stronger so you could protect your friends.
Yeah, you're right.
So will you support me?
Of course. Give it your best.
I will.
The phrase, men surrender their ideals in adolescence, women pursue them in maturity, comes to mind.
Wise words. Who spoke them?
The one and only M. Caesar.
I've heard that name before. Wait, that's your name.
Got him. Good job, Malik. M. Caesar. Wait a second. That's you.
I can't believe all this is underneath Glowandi.
It's the first I've known about it.
We found a similar looking ruin beneath Wallbridge, remember?
That's true. They do seem quite similar.
I imagine the Amarcians built them around the same time.
I wonder what they're for.
I'm sure Pascal would be full of theories.
Perhaps. At any rate, let's press on and see what we can learn.
I sense powerful monsters down here. Keep your wits about you.
And your giraffe. Keep your wits and your giraffe.
I've been hearing about your work from travelers. Everyone says you're doing a great job.
In Strata, King Richard is more popular than even our own president. You can actually buy trading cards with his picture on them.
In Fendel, his popularity rivals that of the Chancellor. I'm not sure who is more famous.
Please believe me. I don't lead these monster hunts out of some mad desire for fame. My earlier actions dealt a considerable amount of economic damage to both Fendel and Strata. To make restitution for those deeds, Windor has taken on massive amounts of debt. But I'm no fool. Confidence in leadership is something that no amount of money can buy.
Your popularity is manifest proof of the trust the people of this world hold for you. In truth, you're the envy of leaders everywhere.
Thank you, Malik. And yet, does that justify what's happening?
Justify what?
My retainers are selling keychains with my face on them. They make dolls in my image, and even King Richard fruit snacks. All to pay down the debt.
How shameless.
Okay. That was a pretty, that was a pretty funny skit. What the fuck? Eyeball.
Must you inconvenience us so?
Be gone! Soul Reaper! Okay, destruction rain!
Oh, now that I think about it, I might be able to swap it back to moderate.
Talon's triplets of terror. You can be such a child. You're both too cool for win.
I'll switch it back to moderate.
Watch out!
Richard!
Move your feet, Richard!
How dare you?
Oh, okay. Go.
Everyone stay on your game. Share this name and judgment.
What? Scale back!
Tiger Blade! Detonate! Aha!
Oh.
Forbearance, give name to your radiance.
First! Rays of life, shine a... First shot! Burn!
Just sits and stares. Oh, like when I'm like holding block in front of him. Oh, okay.
Barrage!
Let the sprites give grace. Fairy circle.
Burn! Flare shot! Face shot!
No shield can repel my thunder!
Oh. Thank you, Justin. I have candy.
My regards! Tiger Blade!
Oh god. Hubert, what's your Nova movement, man? Oh, it's a spell? Okay. Ow.
Hear my plea, O tiny sprite.
My regards!
Circle. Share this name and judgment.
Your fate is sealed. Cross barrage! Burn! Face shot! Barrage! Slice! It's over! Radial arc! Cross barrage! Prepare yourself! You have angered me. You'll regret this. Tempest arrow!
Oh, that was sick.
It's over. My regards.
Is everyone okay? How bad are your wounds?
Hubert, arrow! Oh. I think it was my first time seeing that, actually. God damn, Asbel, how many times are we gonna die in the same episode? I don't know, like 5 times?
You
Dead.
okay, Richard?
Yes, I'm fine.
I don't think we can get back up that way.
Doesn't look like it.
Asbel, Richard, are you okay?
We're fine! Keep going! We'll meet you up ahead!
Okay, be careful down there.
Kinda takes you back to when we were kids, huh?
Except Sophie was with us as well.
Yeah, she was.
Asbel?
What is it?
How is Lambda doing? Has he been speaking with you or trying to manipulate you in any way?
No, he hasn't tried anything like that.
I almost killed Sophie because I carried that thing inside me. If that ever happened to you...
Don't worry, Richard. Sophie and I are just fine. It's true that neither of us knows what Lambda will do going forward, but living with Lambda was my decision. Whatever problems come up, I'll find a way to deal with them.
Will you go away forever, like your father did? Will I be left behind because I'm not human?
Sophie, no!
Whatever problems.
Oh, and I have ads starting soon!
What's wrong?
Nothing. I probably just hurt myself when we fell.
Are you sure you're okay?
I want to keep going, but I don't want you guys to miss anything. Fuck. Alright, well, that's starting soon. I'll be back in a bit, I guess. Be right back, boys and girls. Whee! Alright, and welcome back. Yep. I think what I think what I want to do is... See, I like the fact that I can just run them automatically, but I don't like it when they come up in a time where I don't want them to come up, you know? And I can press snooze and it gives me 5 minutes, but still, like, really annoying. Ads are annoying. For me and you. Why? Why do they run like this? Anyway. Go ahead and keep going here.
Yeah, I'm fine. Come on, let's go.
Asbel Richard. Asbel Richard.
Ow!
That wound must be more serious than you thought.
Yeah, maybe. I sure wish Sharia was here.
Of course. You finally reunite with Sharia after a half year, only to be torn asunder once more.
Actually, that's not what I
understand, and yet, why so long? Sharia has been busy with her work, but I know she's had many occasions to return to Lant.
She's been back twice, and both times I was in important meetings with my people.
Fool! What am I going to do with you, Asbel?
Huh?
Who is more important? The woman who comes all the way to see you, or some inconsequential vassal?
Hey, my vassals aren't inconsequential.
Clearly, I need to educate you on the many great facets of gentlemanly behavior.
Thanks, but I'll pass.
Okay, I'm starting to like Richard more, but he's a goofball. He's a big goofy. Oh, and I can buy Asbel's sword, but not Richard? What the fuck? Yeesh, Richard. Oh my god, he's funny? He's a goofball. Oh my god, am I about to, upgrade from my... I don't want to, though. Is it weird for me to say that I don't want to upgrade from my giraffe? I mean, we're gonna keep the giraffe, but we're gonna use the new one. It's only right. Yeesh, Asbel! What am I going to do with you?
You'll rue the day I drew my blade.
Let destruction reign! Teleport! Let destruction reign! Death by moonlight!
Draw out the pain.
Plasma shock! Teleport! Death by moonlight! Not yet! Okay, let destruction reign!
Let's keep moving.
Whoa, wait, is that just... Am I holding a Master Sword? What the hell? That's what the hilt looked like. I gotta zoom in another battle. That's kind of wild.
I hope Sharia and the others are doing all right.
Hubert and Captain Malik are there. I'm sure they're fine.
Yeah, look at the hilt on that thing.
Anyway, this place seems safe. Why don't we rest for a bit?
We didn't go anywhere, Asbel. We took 2 freaking moving platforms. And we fell.
Hey, Richard?
It's like I literally borrowed that from Link. What the fuck?
Yes?
Do you ever think about the future? I mean, decades from now?
Where'd that come from?
Sophie was talking about how I'm gonna leave her behind when I die. I told her it was decades away and she shouldn't worry about it. I mean, I hadn't even really thought about it myself. But that just made her more upset. She said the years would pass in no time at all.
Is that why she isn't here?
It made me realize how differently she experiences time.
She seems so human. Sometimes I forget she won't grow old and die like the rest of us.
I've always treated her like a normal person, and I don't regret that at all. But at the same time, I haven't given the future a whole lot of thought.
Am I playing Xenoblade 3 again?
Perhaps these are thoughts you should share with her instead of keeping them to yourself.
Thoughts about the future? The future's ours to decide? The future doesn't belong to you?
If she mentioned it to you, it's likely a concern.
I am playing
she's had for
Xenoblade!
some time.
Oh my
That's
god.
true.
You were able to accept Lambda's loneliness. If anyone can help Sophie with hers, it's you.
You're right. Thanks for talking to me.
Happy to help. Come on. I'm sure the others are getting worried.
Then let's go. I can't lose.
Okay, hold on.
Hurricane drop! Okay! Light
Yeah, look at that! I'm literally borrowing the Master Sword from Link. I'm trying to get a good look at it. I'm trying to get a good look and I'm getting bodied. The end of it is a little bit, not straight, but you know what? That's okay.
Nice, Richard.
Wow.
That was impressive.
Well, I'm nowhere near your level, Asbel.
Okay. Don't worry about the battle, I was focusing on the sword. Wonder how the others are doing. Switch parties. Oh, do we gotta do some puzzles? Are we running some puzzles right now?
I can't make out anything from up here.
Asbel, Richard, are you okay?
We're fine. Keep going. We'll meet you up ahead.
Okay, be careful down there.
That's my brother. Tough as a rock, if nothing else.
We should move before more monsters show up.
Alright. There must be like some kind of switches during this that I can not only swap between the two parties, but be able to activate stuff on each side. Oh, right, and their weapons. Hubert! The thing that you have is better than the thing I bought. Well, rip money. Who needs it? Same thing with Malik. Lavender.
Focus! This will be tight!
Your fate is sealed. Cross Mirage! How could I?
Oh, why am I continuing to block?
I won't disgrace
What the fuck? My controller turn off? I was just holding block for some reason, that's weird.
Well, that was passable.
Beginning to think my PS4 controller doesn't hold a charge anymore.
There certainly are a lot of monsters down here.
I just hope what we're doing helps to lessen the attacks on our people.
Your relief organization must have been heavily taxed recently. Are you getting enough rest?
Oh, I'm fine. I'm just glad I can help somehow. I was so sick as a child, I never thought I'd be able to do anything. I guess I'm trying to make up for it now.
That's good for the people, but what about you? What about you and Asbel? My mother says he's been swamped with marriage proposals.
Oh?
Guys like him may be slow on the uptake, but once they make a choice, things tend to move quickly.
Well, I wish he'd hurry up so our mother can stop worrying about it.
Why don't you get married first? That might help ease her mind a little.
Well, why are we talking about me now?
Don't play dumb. We've all heard about your possible engagement to the president's daughter.
What? Really?
How do you know about that?
People talk, I listen. At this rate, you'll be the new president of Strata in no time.
Hubert, when did this happen?
It's nothing to do with me. The president brought up the idea of his own accord. And even if I did marry her, that doesn't mean I'd take over Strata. The presidency is not passed down through a bloodline. I thought you knew that.
Anyway, leave me alone.
Wait up!
This marriage stuff is icky,
These days.
icky.
Marriage, huh? That's a wonderful thing.
That's strange talk, coming from a lifelong bachelor.
They say that when life breaks your spirit, a wife can help to mend it. And when you find yourselves apart, you need only shut your eyes to see her again.
Until she seizes control of your life one piece at a time and you find your own hopes and dreams put on hold. You can't even spend your own salary. You have to beg permission for every little thing you want to buy. Precious belongings you've labored to collect are tossed like so much junk. And yet she thinks nothing of taking your purse and blowing all your coin on some fancy hat.
That's very specific. Have you been married before?
Even a cursory examination of the topic proves that this is the only outcome. Instead of selecting a wife who intends to live solely through her husband's station, one should seek an independent-minded woman that... Yes, well, I think I've said enough. And if you're so eager to endorse the institution of marriage, perhaps you should get married yourself.
In
Touchy
any
subject.
case, marriage
Touchy
is
subject
a
for him.
wonderful thing. Don't you agree, Sharia?
Sharia?
Yeah.
Oh, right, marriage. Yeah, sure, you should marry someone if you want. I can't imagine doing it myself.
She absolutely just did.
Sharia?
Waiting until you've completed all the things you want to do would be pretty selfish. Wouldn't it?
Oh my goodness. Good old Tails characters. Okay, I think that just made a platform for them. So they can walk. Whoa, what the? That's a big boy. Okay, I think I might have to... What's going on over here? Okay, that's gonna go up. Yep. Send this back down, go to the right, switch parties, continue them. I think I gotta hit the orange block. Oh, there's a couple here. Yay! Yay! Oh, that's not what I was expecting. Okay.
Must you inconvenience us so?
Camera's too zoomed in now. Okay, there we go.
More than that to stand in our way.
Oh, there was a chest right there. Go back. Go up here. Grab this. I haven't used any herbs this playthrough, honestly. I haven't even needed them.
Must you inconvenience us so? Your fate is sealed. Tiger Blade! Detonate! It's over!
Oasis of Peril! Full thrust! Farewell!
I must admit that your skills are quite impressive.
Aren't you sweet?
Friends now. Okay, chest here. Looks like Asbel's supposed to push something up there, so go down. That. Okay. That might be all these guys can do right now. Squat party. Okay, we can walk across this. Bird up.
Enemies? Very well.
Be gone! Charge! Okay, let's go! Teleport! We won't fail!
We have one. Birds birded up, and I birded up harder. Whatever that means.
Wait a minute. I feel like I've seen something like this before.
It was in the ruins beneath Wallbridge.
Yeah, that's right. Where we saw the illusion of Sophie.
Asbel, I need to ask you a question. Can you ever forgive me for Sophie?
Huh? What's this all of a sudden? Did you do something to upset her?
When Lambda had taken control of me, I tried to kill her. If I'd possessed the strength to resist Lambda, to free myself from his bonds, there wouldn't have been a battle at all.
Oh, that? Yeah, Sophie was never even angry about that. Look, Richard, she fought you because it was her duty as Protoss Haste. But even so, she kept reminding herself that you were her friend, and she held back when you fought.
I never knew she was struggling with such emotion.
If it makes you feel better, we can go back to the tree and renew our friendship pact with Sophie. It might be a nice way for us to relive those days.
It just might be.
What the fuck? A poisonous needle from a monster. It's so toxic, it could kill you, revive you, and kill you again. Oh, that's double death. You gotta watch out for that one. Looks like I'm having fun. Yeah.
You'll rue the day I drew my blade. Plasma shot! Teleport! Strike!
I'm not entirely sure if I've come across a Tales game I didn't find fun. Other than maybe Tales of Zestiria, but that's for another day, you know?
I'll settle this.
Oh, okay.
Vertex Road! Come, Shadowkin. Open the door to despair. Teleport! Death by moonlight! Let destruction reign! What? Let destruction reign! Come, Shadowkin. Evil be quelled! I will slay all who oppose.
Not gonna lie though, I think the soul barrier stuff is one mechanic I could care less about, to be honest. Like, I get having to have certain enemies that you have to deal with a certain way, but like I'm also like, I don't really care to have this a mechanic, which I don't think was replicated in the other games, so that's okay. What parties? Go. This should stop us, right? Now we can go down? This will put them up with a platform. What's going on over here? Okay, looks like we gotta swap at least once more.
You'll rue the day I drew my blade. Teleport! Death by moonlight! Let destruction reign! Draw out the death by moonlight! Let destruction reign! Okay!
Keep cheating at the worst time.
Not yet! I bid you good day.
Alright. Move down. Wait.
Shall we begin? Okay! Plasma shot! Teleport! Death by moonlight! Great job! Let destruction reign! Death by moonlight! Draw out the pain! Let destruction reign! Fly! Victory is ours!
Weakening. Push that across. Got a little party switch here, so where does all this take me? Okay, it looks like I'm supposed to stop where that red thing is placed. Yeah, okay. I gotta swap to the other squad. this thing. Up. Left. Down. Never mind. Whoa, that's a big bat. Well, why is he so big?
I expect the best from everyone.
That bat is massive.
How unpleasant. What? Tiger Blade! Burst!
Forgive me.
Flare shot!
Uh-oh.
Here.
I can't believe they got me.
Now, what? Gale Bang! Dust to dust! Burn! Barrage! First shot!
With this name,
Cranial arc! Take shot! What?
Sometimes I can't see the value in fighting.
Why is he so big?
There's no profit in the enemies here. It's a waste of...
You see how massive that bat was? It's insanely massive. Hey, I know that character. I don't remember which Tales game he was from. I know him from Radiant Mythology, but I know that's not his debut game. Eugene was a giant cat. Giant cat man with a spear, I believe.
Asbel! Glad to see you're all okay.
Are the two of you all right?
Yeah, we're fine.
Sorry to make you worry.
I don't know what we'd do if something happened to you, King Richard.
Your concern for my well-being is touching.
That's okay, Asbel. If anything happens, I'll protect you.
Your words are wasted on me, Your Highness.
I'm only doing what you would do for me.
Hey, come on.
This reminds me of when we were kids.
Yes, it does.
I hate to break up the happy reunion, but we need to keep moving.
Right.
Captain, tell me, what did the three of you discuss while we were away?
Marriage.
Well, Sharia talked about her efforts with the relief organization, and then Hubert said he wanted Asbel to get married soon.
I see. It's hard to imagine Asbel getting married, isn't it?
Not necessarily. I can't help but think he already has a fine prospect by his side.
You speak of Sharia, I assume. But those two seem so awkward together. I fear it isn't going well.
I hear you. I think they share the same feelings, but they just keep missing each other. You know, if a rival for their love entered in the picture,
Finale,
it
eh?
might provide the necessary
Potentially.
motivation.
I did technically
course.
beat the main game.
That's it.
I'm doing the extra content now.
I'll step in to play the part of the rival.
Tonight might actually be
Show
the
me
grace
what you would
before the
say.
meals.
Sharia.
That's right,
Let's
Dave.
make out.
Captain!
Ugh.
What the fuck? Wait, what did I just miss? No, I just missed some juicy shit. Oh my god. Dude, why is... When Richard's not evil, he's actually awesome. Sorry, no, you're good, man. That's okay, I just took a laser beam to the face. That's my recompense. Rising Phoenix? Whoa, wait, whoa.
Rest in peace, forever.
My guy's got frickin' Sonic Thrust and frickin' Rising Phoenix. Yeah, he also has spells.
No one can stand before my blade.
I also need to turn off Richard's Mystic Art. I don't want that on. Turn that shit off, boy. He's got 3? What? He's the only one with 3? Like, what the heck, Richard? Spiral, Ascension, Majestic Gate, and Vertex Rose. Oh, he's so cool! Okay, I think I'm heading towards the save point. That's a safe assumption. Throw it up.
Very well. Let destruction reign. Teleport. Strike first. Strike. Not yet. Okay. Strike. How's this? Great job.
You performed reasonably as well.
Game on.
Hello? Don't do... Okay. I was ready for it that time.
Everyone's fine. That's what matters.
Is he just dealing... Is he breaking the shield with a regular attack? Enemy weak to Nova is 28%. Oh, okay. It doesn't look like it has a Nova thing on him, though. Huh, okay. Yo, Severing Wind? Dude, frickin' Richard has all the classic frickin' Tails moves. Just like, you know what? I'm gonna be a party member that has all of the classic Tails moves.
You dare stand in our way.
Besides Demon Fang, I guess. Asbel has that. Asbel also had classic Tempest, but that was Kid Asbel.
Everyone did as well as could be expected.
But both versions of Hubert had Tiger Blade, so, you know. Where's this taking me? I'm just following this. Oh. Oopsie daisy, I went backwards. Ha ha ha. Yeah, let's head back to that save point that I was working towards. Bird up!
Game on. Come Shadow. Waiting for despair.
Your sword skills are amazing.
Thanks.
Yo, am
I'll
I-
use them to protect us all.
Am I still on frickin'... Am I still on moderate? Hold on. Oh, give me a second. Options. I am... What the heck? Those are some really fast bird kills.
We could continue striking blindly towards the heart of the nest. However, we don't even know where that is.
Perhaps we should temporarily withdraw and study the matter further.
But we've come so far. A decisive attack still seems better.
Yes? What is it, Captain?
When I see the ones I trained debate their options so wisely, I can't help but suddenly feel like growing old isn't such a bad thing.
Uh-huh.
People hate growing older. Nobody wants to get closer to death. But when you see a bunch of slack-jawed kids transform into worthy adults, it really keeps your hope alive.
I see.
Perhaps the captain could offer some less melodramatic advice.
It would seem you're all still a bit too green for me to retire just yet.
Growing old isn't so bad, huh? But what happens in Sophie's case?
All right. I got worried for a second there. Like, whoa, game, save? Save? Okay, good. Alright, where is this taking me? I'm assuming I have to take the green. I'm gonna take the green. The panic is real. That's why we save 100 times. That's true. Oh my god, look at that. Yo, is it bird up? Are we birding up right now? Wyvern. Oh god, there's 3.
More monsters.
There's something different about these.
Yeah, look at them. They're in a cutscene, that's why they're different.
Keep your guard up. I expect the best from everyone. Strike! There! Draw! Plasma shock! Strike! Draw! Plasma shock! Vanish!
Oh! Oh, okay. I believe we're going into another cutscene.
These guys are tough.
At this rate, we won't last very much longer.
Look out! Richard! Damn you! You'll pay for that!
Uh-oh.
You have awakened me.
That voice.
Entrust yourself to my power.
No.
Lambda.
I don't want to be the final boss, no!
Hesitate, and your friends will die. Strike forth.
Asbel!
He just stopped it.
Now!
Final boss round 2. Make sure your party includes Asbel. Oh, okay.
He will survive!
Did I just turn into Odin? Excel mode. Fills the gate. The Excel gauge fills up over time, and Excel mode can be activated once it reaches 50% or more. Take advantage of all its benefits.
Okay, let destruction rage!
What are the benefits of it? And also this battle song.
Hurricane thrust! Okay!
I dodged a healing wind. Oops. I didn't mean to, Hubert, I promise. Did Asbel just get like a double trigger? I see the floating orb around me, but like, what is it doing? BRB? Asbel be Goku now? A little bit.
Sorry about that.
No problem, dude. Oh! Okay, I'm dead. No! She wasted a healing circle! Let's see if I can salvage it. Nope.
Sorry about that.
Oh my gosh. These guys are wrecking me.
Okay, let destruction reign! Plasma shock! Lightning blade! What is this? Draw! Let destruction reign! I failed everyone.
Oh my gosh.
Sorry about that.
I'm gonna have to lower it to normal mode, apparently. Oh!
I failed everyone.
Daria, help!
Sorry about that. No, what? I failed everyone.
I'm gonna have to switch it to normal mode. Just leave it on normal. Wait, can I read more on that, or like, am I just gonna be out of the blue? Is it starting me from the top? I have no idea.
We will survive.
Oh, okay. Now that I think about it, yeah, okay. I was about to say, I haven't really... What do you do, Richard? I guess other targets? Okay. Oh. Nope. Still very reckless.
Sorry about that. Tiger Blade. shot! Plasma shot! Strike! What? Finish! Strike! I failed everyone.
Oh, really?
I'll settle this. Destiny calls. Do you dare? Witness its aurora. Let's just engage!
Rays of light shine upon us.
Harden!
Flare shot. Rays of light.
To the sky! Fly through! Need help!
Oh my gosh. What do I even have set? What the heck? Oh, auto. No.
Give name to the glimmer that burns.
Predictable, thank you, Richard.
And instill it with hope.
Severing wind! Lightning blade! On guard! On guard!
Why are these goddamn wyverns so strong?
Sorry about that.
Death by moonlight! Now! Not yet! Die! Strong!
Resurrection.
Finish! Plasma shot!
Don't support the wounds. Give name to your wounds. Pixie circle.
Death by moonlight! Let destruction reign!
Shining blade of triumph.
Carve out a warning in this name.
Probably didn't even need to do that, to be honest. I just wanted to see it.
Is everyone okay? How bad are your wounds?
Oh yeah, I learned Demon Fist. Hey! Tell me about Excel mode. What was that? I harnessed the power of Lambda, but like, what is it in battle? Like a double trigger? What the fuck?
Asbel, what just happened?
It was Lambda's power.
Lambda?
At least we were able to kill some of the monsters.
Yeah, that should cut down on the number of attacks.
I don't understand why these things are so strong.
I wish Pascal had come. I'm sure she could figure out something.
Perhaps. But there's nothing we can do about it now. Let's move out.
Was the battle theme gonna be replaced now? I hope it's that song, because that one's cool. Radiant Howl? A brightly shimmering sword that makes it sound like a scream when swung. I have a feeling that's not for Asbel. Oh, it is. Well, I gave the Master Sword back to Link, I guess.
An announcement. Shadow the Hedgehog's a bitch-ass motherfucker. He pissed on my
Asbel,
fucking
are you
wife.
okay?
That's
It's
right.
him.
He took his
Lambda,
hedgehog fucking quilly dick out and he
It's his
pissed on
fault.
my
I'm fine,
fucking wife.
Cheria.
And he said his dick was
Is he
this
saying
big.
anything?
And I
Bad
said,
Shadow.
"This is disgusting."
Bad
So
Shadow.
I'm making a call-out
Really?
post on my Twitter.com.
Yes.
There is one thing I should warn you about from my time with Lambda.
His dick is this
What
big.
is it?
Listen and listen well. No matter what happens, no matter how much Lambda pleads, you must not
Must not what?
play I Spy.
Burn the
I Spy?
heretic.
What? You mean
Eat the
kid's
shadow.
game? Lambda actually plays that?
I got you. But knowing you, Asbel, I wouldn't be surprised if you two actually got that close.
Thanks, Richard. I'll ask Lambda for a game next time.
No, you won't.
Releasing Lambda's power unlocked new abilities. Fill the Accel gauge and press R2 to activate it. Welcome back, Dave. Head outside. Alright. I could do that. The game wants me to touch grass. That's what going outside means, right? Right? I'm being a goof.
Must you inconvenience us
Aw,
so?
it doesn't change the battle theme.
Well done.
Oh wait, how do we even get up? Oh, isn't this the entrance to the... Oh no. How do we get out of here? That's okay. Maybe I'm supposed to go the other way. Bird up.
This won't take long.
Come right
Okay, let destruction reign. Sometimes I can't help but regret the past.
Asbel.
Why didn't I push harder for a raise in my allowance?
What? Yeah, maybe I'm supposed to go this way. It'd be kind of cool if everybody unlocks an XL. I have a feeling that's not the case, though.
This will be a breeze.
Is there no easier way out of here?
Let's keep moving.
Wait. Oh, but I'm in the middle of a dungeon. Yeah, no, I can't use shuttle mode right now. Mr. Wolfie, how do I get out of here? Yeah, wait, this is the start of Asbel's section. Definitely don't think I'm going the right way now. Got ads starting in 40 seconds. Okay, I'm gonna just during the ad break, I'm going to just find a way out of here. Don't worry, you won't be missing anything. I'll just work on getting out of here. Probably just be me just doing this shit. Hopefully when we're back from break, I'll be actually touching grass like the game wants me to. Over here there? No. Going up.
Must you inconvenience us so?
Okay. Strike! There! Lightning bolt! Let's keep moving!
Okay. Where does this take me? That's promising. This is no longer promising. Oh, maybe it's right here. Maybe this is all I needed to look for. Wait, maybe? But why am I so freaking lost? Help me, Mr. Scorpion. How do I get out of here?
Let's do this! Come, Destruction Ray!
All shall bask in warmth.
Take this! Be gone! Destruction Ray! Beast Blaster! Strike!
I can't believe our baby Hubert got so strong.
This way? I think I'm recalling this? Okay, I think this is the... I think I got it. I think I got it! Okay, yeah, this is definitely... This is definitely the way out of here.
This will be a breeze.
Welcome back. I think I found a way out.
Rest in peace, forever.
I think I've located where we need to go. Dig this. Oh god. Nope. Is it this block? This block, that block? Maybe? Yeah, here we go. Here's the entrance. I think we found it! Mr. Giant Bat, we did it! We can leave!
What's that? That looks like Pascal's communicator.
Hold on, I'll get it. It's from Pascal, all right.
Likely some pathetic excuse about why she missed the boat.
She says Sophie is with her.
Asbel, what's going on?
Well, the truth is...
Blah 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 blah, here's what happened.
So she dreads the day we all pass away, and she's left behind.
That's so sad.
Was there anything else Pascal mentioned?
Yes. She also asked us to come to the Amarcian Enclave. She didn't give any specifics, but she wants to tell us something about Fodra.
Is that right?
Well, it's good timing if nothing else. We need to talk about the monsters anyway.
I suppose we should head straight for the Enclave.
Lieutenant, the President has requested that you return to Strata and present him with a full report.
Everybody splitting again? Oh, okay.
Hubert, are you sure you should be ignoring the President like that?
Yes, I'm sure it's fine. My subordinate can make the report as clearly as I.
It looks like someone is eager to see Pascal again.
What? No.
What? I'll thank you to keep such ungentlemanly suggestions to yourself.
Are you turning down the President's daughter because of Pascal?
Wait, what's going on?
Nothing's going on. Come on, let's go, hurry up.
Oh my god. He's into Pascal, he's into Pascal. Not hiding it anymore, Hubert.
Hubert, I get all fluttery when you fix upon me with those puppy dog eyes.
I assure you that I was not looking at you, Captain.
Of course. Then it must be my communicator. If you'd also like to have one of these, I'm sure Pascal can whip something up.
Huh?
Let's send her a message right now.
No! Captain, wait! Please stop!
What? Don't you want one?
The mere thought of having to receive that woman's gibberish-filled reports makes me tremble in fear.
Makes him tremble in fear. Got it. Message sent.
These skits are amazing, dude.
Just kidding.
Captain!
Yeah, I'll say this additional stuff that Graces F adds is better than the main game so far. That's just funny. Sentimental journey.
I'm so surprised you're still a bachelor, Captain.
Yeah, especially at your age.
Was that necessary?
I mean, you don't have a girlfriend?
No.
What a waste! Any girl would be thrilled to have someone like you.
Oh? So, Sharia, will you go out with me?
Huh? Captain, you can't be... not Sharia.
I'm sorry. I have to go.
The women who claim you're a catch are always the ones who throw you back.
Captain Malik, I can't believe...
Relax, it was just a joke. Now go chase after her.
Yes, sir.
Thanks to those two, I can't help but remember. Even now, I taste the lilac liqueur we drank when we were both stationed at the same...
Oh, the skits are why you like the game, Zero?
How I'd love just one more drink. Aurelia.
Yeah, no, the skits are basically even in the other even in the other games, they're used to like develop the characters. From what you they're used to develop the characters' like relationships and them themselves. So it's like it's super fun when you run into ones that are just like incredibly funny. Like even the short time that we had with Richard here in this particular section of the game, I'm already like, yeah, no, Richard's fucking awesome. What the fuck? When he was evil Richard, he was kind of whatever, but when he was when he's here, he's really funny. What am I gonna do with you, Asbel? I'm gonna have to teach you about gentleman shit. That's so good. That's why I enjoy the Tales series. I put the I'm not gonna lie, Zero. I put the gameplay before I put the characters, but the characters are like right under gameplay for me.
It's Poisson.
Hello, everyone. We've been expecting you. Where are Sophie and Pascal? They're off visiting the Fendel Glacier ruins.
We come all this way and she isn't here. That is so like her.
What are they doing at the ruins?
Fendel has soldiers stationed there, but they've suddenly gone quiet. We fear that monsters may have forced their way inside.
So Pascal and Sophie went there to see if they could help.
Then we'd better follow them.
Being my shining sword. Don't worry about it. Poisson, don't worry about it. It used to be a giraffe. Okay, that giraffe is still in my back pocket.
It looks like they're down near the Valkanus.
We should hurry.
Am I gonna have to push ice again? I hope not. Can the puzzle be solved? Damn it! Or are they still knocked down? Oh, they are. Okay. Okay. 2 sages. Oh, there wasn't even any battles here anyway, right? Siphonian Scepter? A rapier said to conduct a tune that brings about world regeneration when wielded by the master. It's Symphonia reference, guys! It's a Symphonia reference. Oh, hey! It just said Excel gauge charge. Wait, isn't this... This is a reference too, isn't it? A Samosa reference? Symphonia? The Tales of Symphonia? A tune that because the game was about world regeneration. That's why it's a reference. It's a bit jank, but it's I think it's still up there as like one of my favorite Tales games. Even with the jank. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is a reference. Radiant Howl? Like Radiant Mythology, like I think. Whoa.
Game on. Come rapidly. Draw out the pain. Okay, get along. Let destruction reign. Teleport. Fly. You're mine. Face off. Death by moonlight.
Leo, tiny friend.
There. Okay. Death by moonlight. Fangs. Strike. There. Okay. Let's go. Come on. Get 'em all. Now what? Yeah. There. I bid you good day.
So is this everybody? Like, am I gonna find a chest that has like reference weapons? I guess. Is that going to be their ultimate weapons besides like their fell arms or whatever? If fell arms are even in this game, or devil arms.
Come rusted blade. Draw out the pain. Okay, let's go. Let me strike. Death by moonlight. Let destruction reign. Teleport. Come down. Open the door to the creature. What? Strike. Okay. Strike. Strike. There. Open the door to despair. Richard, we got this. Ha! Like the old days.
It's even got the freaking music. It's got his sheath as a music bar. That's awesome. Characters who know the Excel skill can enter Excel mode by pressing R2, and their Excel gauge is over 50%. In addition to common effects shared by all characters in this mode, each fighter will also have their own very special abilities that can boost combos, restore CC, and even heal HP. Sick! Sick! So yeah, so that means that just means everybody can unlock an Excel mode. Reason for Richard, I would feel like he would have one. Maybe I just haven't unlocked the title for him yet. Yeah, Sharia can get hers. Indignation? He just gets indignation. You see, that's normally a Mystic Art in Modern Tales. But no, indignation was casted before it was cool. Scars of Eternia, that's a Tales of Eternia reference. Throwing blades packed with Krios energy, it said to the scars they inflict will never heal. Here's Sharia. Scars of Eternia. Are we gonna get Brave Vesperia? Angie. Magikarta.
Enemies.
Oh my gosh. Okay, chill. Big heal. Thank you. Oh yeah, where's Demon Fang in the string? I know I learned it, but where is it? It's... Oh, not here. What the fuck? Demon Fist. A force-emitting strike, fist strike that can be triggered by holding X during a 2CCAR. Okay.
I'll keep on getting stronger.
Punch the ground. Demon Fist.
Okay, let's do this.
Death by moonlight.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
Fall before me. Strike. Not yet. Draw. Let destruction reign. Soul Reaper. Vanish. Now. Go. Phantom Wolves. You're mine. Draw. Death by moonlight. Plasma shot. Healing teleport. You're mine. Beast blast. Now. Be gone. Charge. Okay. Not yet. Fall before me. Be gone. I can't even bear the sight.
Okay. What's going on down here? Ricardo.
Okay, let's do this.
Oh, it's enemy Olive. Fuck. 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 Thank you. Okay. These guys know no chill.
To launch triplets of terror. You can be such a child. You're
Okay. Here. Oh, that's where I came from. Oops. Probably safe to assume there's probably a boss here, so let's go ahead and drop a save. There are chests around here still? Or at least, yeah, did it get restocked or something? Tempest Bringer. A blade of ring that said to fly fast enough to disturb weather patterns. It belonged to a famous king. Yeah, I believe there was a Tales of Tempest at some point. Tales of the Tempest or something. That is, once again, another reference. Wait, I want that! Starman, chill out. Okay. He was going after me. He's like, I want some of that. Give me some of that Asbel. I don't want it! I don't want it, Mr. Starman.
I can't lose. Now, there.
Now you're in my way.
Death by moonlight. Plasma shock. Death by moonlight. Plasma shock. Scale back. Detonate. Now. Farewell. Draw. Let destruction reign. Strike! Roar! Charge! You won't live to Strike! Roar! Tiger Blade! Okay! Slice! Dust to dust! By moonlight! Tiger Blade!
Everyone did as well as could be expected.
Hell yeah.
She makes us come all this way and then... what was she thinking?
Come on, are you still talking about that, Hubert? They had more urgent business to deal with than wait for us.
Well, of course I know that. And it's all the more reason for her to wait, since she knew we'd be arriving soon.
So in other words, you wanted to come swooping in and save Pascal.
No, I think Hubert just wanted to be by her side. Circumstances be damned.
Wrong, wrong, wrong. I'm just trying to understand why she goes off half-cocked at the slightest provocation. How can someone so smart behave like such a fool?
He's worried about her.
He is, isn't he?
What is up with those two?
Alright, we're here.
Sophie, gotcha.
It's strong.
You sure know how to cause trouble.
You saved my life! Totally awesome! Time for a celebration! Let's party!
The party will have to wait for now.
These monsters won't go down easily.
Okay. Sophie's like, oh no. Oh no.
That was Lambda's power.
Oh no. Oh no, she says. Oh shit. That's one way to get that bug spray. You can either do that or turn into Odin. Because, you know.
Everyone stay on your...
There was one bug! Why are there four? What is this? I've been cheated!
Come, rested blade. Draw out the pain.
Oh my gosh.
Let destruction reign. Vanish. Now, there. Yeah. Straight shot. Yeah. Not yet. Okay. You're mine. Death by moonlight.
I feel like that, the devil trigger might, I'm calling it DT because that's literally what it looks like. It like summons like a, it summons like an orb or something. I feel like if there were more orbs, it'd be good. It'd be very good. Oh, goodness.
Shining blade of triumph.
Because it looks cool.
I can't say that I didn't see this coming.
I think that was pretty effective bug spray. When Asbel enters Excel mode, ET, the following support effects become active. Enemies can be staggered even if they have been downed. A surge of flames surround him that both harms foes and provides protection. Yeah, that's the one I noticed. Enemies are launched into the air when struck. Okay. So his thing is like, okay, air combos. Right?
That's the last of them.
I'm disappointed to find them here as well.
Have you guys fought those things before?
We faced similar monsters in Windor. If it wasn't for Lambda's power, we'd almost certainly have perished.
So Lambda's awake now?
Yeah, it appears that way.
Well, he seems useful enough, so I guess it's okay. I mean, he worked really well against those guys.
We're trying to learn why the monsters have grown so aggressive recently. Is there anything you can tell us?
No, I'm not really a biologist or whatever. You should talk to Fourier. Where is she now? Well, she usually locks herself in her lab, but right now I think she's at the Amarcian Enclave. We should head back there. I want to talk to you guys about some stuff anyway. What is Lambda doing to Asbel?
He's worried about it, yeah. That's a little creepy.
Sophie, are you okay?
It's not going to be like last time. I promise we won't have to fight. Don't worry, Sophie.
Sable, she wanted a party, dude. Alright.
Asbel will be alright, Sophie. I know it.
Richard.
Things are different. It won't be like when I merged with Lambda. Asbel has what it takes to confront Lambda directly, without facing any repercussions. His will is strong enough to keep things in check. That's why I know he'll be okay. I wanted you to know as much.
Thank you, Richard. And I wanted to say, I'm sorry.
For what?
For what happened 6 months ago. I thought I should apologize.
No, I am the one who needs to apologize. It was all my fault, and I'm sorry.
So, are we back to being friends?
Yes.
Then I'll be your friend too.
You too?
Okay, Malik.
Sophie, this man is dangerous. Let's move away from him.
Wait, the captain is dangerous?
Oh yes, he's a wolf.
I see your majesty still has a biting sense of humor.
I like the fading out too. Wow. Oh my goodness. Wow, this is a... I gotta say, every single skit I pressed has been better than any of the skits that were in the main game. Oh my god. What the heck? But okay, I'm honestly starting to feel a bit of the tired come over me. So I'm gonna call it here for now. Make sure we got that save in there again. Thank you guys for watching. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of you. Gabby, Dave, Zero, Crimbo, Zorb, Amarat. Thank you guys so much. Thank you to any of the lurkers. Thank you for anybody that popped in and out of stream today. Thank you so much. We'll be back continuing Tales of Graceless F on, so, okay, we'll call this the finale stream, because technically I did beat the main game, and we are now playing the Graceless F exclusive stuff, so I'll call the next stream, possible other streams, bonus streams, so, you know, finale, bonus, whatever it takes for me to complete whatever I have to here, so... But yeah, thank you guys so much. Let's see, who the heckles is strumming right now, dude? Strumming. You guys find it funny when I say strum instead of stream? Or is it just like, whatever? You guys let me know. I must have did a short one today. Okay, let's go ahead and hop over. Raid the Zorbs.